And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ghana, and they take on the Netherlands. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can they forge ahead? And foiled by Van Dijk.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Memphis Depay! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Can they deliver here? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, big moment! Williams. Can he? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Depay. Plenty of options. Oh, it might be. Committed defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And it's a quality pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Depay. And nicely over the top. Chances on. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Partey. And he read it superbly. Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
A chance that... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ayew. Mensah. Impressive build-up, but the danger averted for now. Thomas Partey. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he read it well. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Party. And the flag does go up offside. Doniel Malen. Very effective pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mensah. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, still an issue here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And there's the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Ake. Lang. On to De Jong. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, might be. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Depay. Jordan Ayew. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trying to open them up. Kluivert. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. A goal here might win it, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Williams! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. In search of an equaliser. Depay? Memphis Depay! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty of insight into the tactical thinking. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis.
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Attacking with vigour. And it's gone behind for the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ezequiel Palacios. On to Messi. Well, can they open up the defence here?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, fractionately overplayed. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Jimenez. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Well, now they have possession. Committed challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Roberto Alvarado. Will it happen for them? Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Good-looking pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Tagliafico. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dangerous ball. Space to exploit. Messi. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Decent idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jimenez. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Fine pass. Flag raised for offside. And there to intervene. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Now, options are plenty. A long way out. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And snuffing out the danger. Messi. And on to Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good-looking move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Surely! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Decent position. "15 minutes left for play." Well, a good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. And the referee playing advantage. Chances on! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Able to skip past his man. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Jimenez. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. McAllister. And they've created space. But the danger averted for now. And so into the final 5 minutes. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And caught by the keeper. Alvarez. Excellent vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Ghana.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. To motivate...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mensah. Oh, read it really well. It's a neat move. Mbappe! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. Mensah. This could square the game. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Well, nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
What can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. This for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Skipping past his opponent. Ayew, surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Ayew. And look at this. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Nicely timed tackle. Antoine Semenyo. And losing the ball there. Drifting infield. Big chance. And saved by the keeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. Really good challenge. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Able to close down the shot. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And over comes the corner. Oh, good work by the keeper. No more time left. We've reached the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he read it well defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Williams. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Cherki. Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Ayew. Could be threatening. Can he do it? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ayew. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And Dembele's given it away. Williams. Thomas Partey. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Jordan Ayew. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And they have possession again. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Mbappe. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Williams. Opportunity. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, there to intercept. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Excellent defending at just the right time.
And now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Happy to shoot. Splendid block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Intelligent defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, successfully cut out. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
What a brilliant pass. Could be in here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Reinders. Malen with it. Ball back with Mexico here. And support available. Gives it a go! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Can they jump in front? Oh, what a save! And still dangerous. Lang must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good angle for the cross. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, tremendous vision. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Wasted possession again. Reinders. Kluivert. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Quinones. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
De Jong. Noah Lang. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Intelligent defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Frankie de Jong. In position. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Roberto Alvarado. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. And a creative look about this. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Doniel Malen. Can he? Taking one for the team. The Netherlands get the throw in. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good conditions for the counter. And a fine tackle. Moura, shaping to shoot. And caught by the keeper. And there to intervene. Noah Lang. Kluivert. Memphis Depay. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mexico doing well to regain possession. Great ball over the top. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Reinders. And given away by the Netherlands. Depay. Must be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Jimenez. And good anticipation. Depay. Depay. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Jimenez. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Can he put it away? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Good ball over the top. Nervy clearance. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Three. What an intriguing prospect. A game of And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
He fancies it, and the keeper taking it cleanly. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez.
Can he finish it here?
I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. I mean, let's face it, when Messi is on the pitch, you cannot take your eyes off him. What do you think he'll offer in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Alvarez. And an astute piece of defending. Argentina will get the throw in. Decent position. Still work to do. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And winning it back. And cuts inside. Oh, great defending. Messi. Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, had to stop that one. Alvarez. Regained possession. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. It's looking promising. Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Michael Olise. Here's Alvarez. Really good challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Can they set up a chance? Now with McAllister. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Nico Gonzalez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gonzalez. Can he? An alert piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And he did well to cut it out. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
And it's opening up. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Promising as they look to level it. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today. Really making some good runs out there.
It's a neat move. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the post got in the way. And trouble is brewing. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Gonzalez. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Lucadinha. A super tackle and they've won possession. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Alvarez. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. A goal here might win it. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi waiting to pounce. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
After one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Ghana.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Thomas Partey. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Memphis Depay! Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He has teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is offside. Now with Semenyo. Gideon Mensah. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And snuffing out the danger. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And foiled by Van Dijk. Depay. Mensah. And a creative look about this. Ayew. Chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lang. Antoine Semenyo. Oh, genuine chance. Dangerous ball. And it's got to be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ayew. Just the challenge that was required. Danger building. Teammates available. Mensah. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Super pass. Memphis Depay! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Depay. And goes for goal! And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Williams. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Depay. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kluivert. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the threat could be there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Well, no damage done. Well, Memphis Depay, one man who certainly made his mark on the game in the first half. Your thoughts?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
30 minutes to go then. Oh, read it really well. It's a neat move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Williams. Thomas Partey. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Depay. Ayew. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. And teammates around him. The attack showed promise. Depay. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Williams. Jordan Ayew here. And fed forwards. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Title beckons. It's that simple, and what a... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis. Oh, you'll have a go! And holds on to it confidently. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Lionel Messi. And he's through here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, a good tackle. And finding their flow. Has a go. Thwarted by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lionel Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Oh, great defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Messi. That's a good-looking ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Lionel Messi. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, big moment! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Palacios. Good tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he find the net? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Good vision from Gonzalez. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And an astute piece of defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. To eat into the lead. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Roberto Alvarado. Determined defending. In position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Lionel Messi. Fully committed. Jimenez. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Oh, could be. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. Intelligent defending. Maybe dangerous here. Jimenez. And a throw-in for Argentina. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a save! "20 minutes to go. Messi in the vicinity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the right place to cut out the pass. Lionel Messi. Nice weight on the pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, read it really well. Takes aim. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Romo. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Oh, you'll have a go. And that's comfortably gathered. Jesus Gallardo. Alvarado has it. Good distribution. And in the right position to read it. And we will have just one additional minute. Excellent strike! Well, the shot. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the party. We're just moments away from... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, they're going to play...
Surely! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Ryan Cherki. Kouadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Teammates available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Thomas Partey. Is this the equaliser? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Nice looking pass. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he's made the run. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Nicely constructed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thoughtful play. Can he put it in? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Cherki. Room to roam here for France. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Zaire Emery. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ayew. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And a fine tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Promising move this from France. And the through ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. The first half here. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. On to Semenyo. Mbappe with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Semenyo. And regaining control of the ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. Williams! Was an important piece of defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, it just petered out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Genuine chance. And that is offside. Gideon Mensah. And easily intercepted. And he's through here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Antoine Semenyo. And showing good game awareness. Williams. Decent position. And lost the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. A real opening now. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Now, who can he play it to? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising possession, this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could catch them on the break. Big chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Interception to snuff out the danger. Slipping it through. Partey. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. And putting his body on the line. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Football fan. So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And able to get a body in the way. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Mora. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. To take the lead. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Depay. Lang. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Decent looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they have possession again. Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Depay. Can he get one back? Determined defending. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Oh, could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just the challenge that was required. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. And threading it through. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can he pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Read it well. And he has options available. Can he finish? Wonderful block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? Splendid defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent-looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Very effective pass. Can they do it? And the ruling is offside here. Jimenez. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Depay. And a fine tackle. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And they could eat into the lead. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Jimenez. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Jimenez. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just needs to steady himself. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And danger averted. Well read. Depay. And giving the ball away. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it, and manage to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? And there it is, perfectly executed. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. And just 5 minutes remaining. Level pegging, but can they change that? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Noah Lang. Attacking with vigour. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. And on the basis of what we've seen... But finding out. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Alvarez. And he might be through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Excellent defending. Oh, to level the match. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Messi. Oh, how did he keep that out? The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And he takes it away. Oh, in with a chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And in the right position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And France pushing forward with options available. Intelligent defending. And France with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Danger building. He'll take this on. Oh, great save! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And in with a real chance. Perhaps now. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Fired over by Messi. And problem solved for now. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Threat over for now, it seems. McAllister. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Really good interception. Takes it on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Messi with the corner. Nervy clearance.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Spot on with that tackle. Ezequiel Palacios. Could be threatening. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Tried to tee it up. And that is offside. Well, when we mention the name Lionel Messi, the superlatives generally roll off the tongue. And that's what's occurring here, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say.
Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. And the corner played over by Dembele. And the header just over the crossbar. Nahuel Molina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Quadio Kone. Attack looks promising. Has a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Warren Zaire-Emery. Mbappe with it. And France with acres of space to attack. And that's really well read. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Over it comes. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Messi. And a clever piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Cherki. 10 minutes left for play. Ryan Cherki. The prospect of settling the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McAllister. Palacios. He fancies it. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Now with McAllister. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And there Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Saragossa. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Kevin De Bruyne. Napoli have lost the ball. Lukaku. Lukaku! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be Lukaku? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lobotka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. And offside it is. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. Determined defending. In search of the equaliser. De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Saragossa. Incisive ball. Could be in. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Scott McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Kone. Intelligent ball. Blocking it. And the attack fizzling out. This looks interesting. In with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. There to win it back. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. A fine reading of the situation. Donyell Malen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sadio Kone. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Divine Rens. Dybala. And take it away. Now what can they do from here? Lukaku! And fired against the crossbar. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Scott McTominay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Now, who can he play it to? So a corner kick conceded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. And that is how to... Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Corner given. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now perhaps they can counter from here. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Kone. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, body in the way. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. And the chance slips away. And he's in. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Doniel Malen trying to connect. There's the chip. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Doniel Malen on the attack as there to be late excitement. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop back.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And there to intervene. And finding the flow. Will it go in? Foiling his opponent completely.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Mario. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they set up a chance? Chance to finish. Unable to keep the ball. Good weight on that pass. And Sassuolo losing possession. Loriente. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, it might be. Really good diving save. Playing it in. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. Intercepted effortlessly. Untidy in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And a fine tackle. Mbala Nzola. Oh, could be. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross into the middle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bernardeschi. And look at this! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Mbala Nzola. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through. Rowe. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Can he? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And Castro has it now. Difficult to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, he almost headed it in. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he's broken free. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Quick break could be on. Distributing it well. Here's Castro. Oh, breezing past him. Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. Takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Armand Loriente. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Miranda. On to Rowe. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. It could scarcely get more high profile than this. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Conceição! Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dangerous ball. De Bruyne. And the lead beckons. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Such an ambitious run. Just the challenge that was required. Scott McTominay. Very effective pass, and he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Blocking it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Clean challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A good and fair challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the feed from Vlahovic. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Scott McTominay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Conceição. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and Napoli hold the advantage here. Interested to get a real opening now. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Takes the shot. An incredible block. Kevin De Bruyne. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is moving again, the pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Politano. This looks interesting. Will it be Lukaku? Marvellous anticipation. Will it go in? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. Now sending it in. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Has a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Edon Zegrova. Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. Giving it a go. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. And teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Weston McKennie. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now a decent position. Juventus have given it away. Real chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Lukaku. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Given away by Napoli. Conceição. De Bruyne. And intercepting it. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. That's a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. And wasteful from the Partenope. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Angelino. Doniel Malen. Quadio Kone. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been in it. Trying his luck. There it is, and just the ideal start. Rowe. Takes aim. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Doniel Malen. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dybala. And now with Angelino. Zaragoza. On the offensive, but timely defending when it mattered. He's got to have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Well, not away properly. Now the keeper grabs it. Really good challenge. It's looking promising. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, as you can see from the stats...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dybala. Zaragoza. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shaping to shoot. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Zaragoza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he score? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Saragossa. And in the right position to read it. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Castro with it. And on to Bernardeschi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. They're really pressing their opponents. Angelino. Saragossa. Lovely weight. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
And now Castro. Very effective pass. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Dybala. Miles from goal. Body in the way. Dybala. And he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And taken away from Bernardeschi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Very alertly winning back possession. And pressing for the equaliser. The delivery towards the back post. Not a convincing clearance. Might be a chance to break. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More important. For now. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Real chance. Oh, my goodness. That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Domenico Berardi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. He'll try his luck here. Juventus recovering possession well. This looks more than decent. And trouble is brewing. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Domenico Berardi. High quality defending. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a timely intervention. Armand Loriente. And possibilities here. Vlahovic. Delightful pass. It's a perfect challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And that is offside. Armand Loriente. On to Kone. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Vlahovic. Boga. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Mbala Nzola. Good attempt. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Edon Žegrova. And on to Vlahovic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Armand Loriente. Clever defending. Francisco Conceição. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Who can they pick out? Well, no way through in the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Edon Žegrova. Well, Juventus have it back here. Now a decent position. Now can they hit them on the counter? Opportunity! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Pressure kept high. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Thoughtful play. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Timely intervention. So a half an hour remaining. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Oh, you'll have a go! And just too much height on the shot. Loriente. A potential danger here. Takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Conceição, fully committed. Genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Conceição. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. It took a nick on the way through. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Was it a great clearance? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And he's driving his team forward. Clever defending. Vlahovic. Oh, breezing past him. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Boga. Could be. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. For you today, the hype. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays. Takes aim. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Politano. Nice looking move this. Now to level it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, this looks useful. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. And the upshot is free kick. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Quadio Kone. And an opening. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. It's a good Napoli move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Kevin De Bruyne. Intercepting it intelligently. Threads it nicely. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Angelino. It's with Dybala. Good weight on that pass. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Dybala. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Stanislav Lobotka. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Will it happen for them? And just like that, broken up. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good attempt. And no way through. Chance to cross. Will it go in? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Quadio Kone. It's a weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So the whistle then. We're up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Doniel Malen. showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That is a magnificent run. Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Threat over for now, it seems. Thoughtful play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, good vision. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. And an opening! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lukaku. And Politano with it. De Bruyne has support. Well, a textbook interception. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Had the confidence to take him on. Chance to equalise. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And a fine tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it's on! Read it well and made the save. Napoli still... Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Lobotka. Did well to win the ball back. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Suddenly they have possession. Able to skip past his man. De Bruyne. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he might be through here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And can he put it away? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Well, he keeps going. That's a good-looking shot! What a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Castro with it. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? Bernardeschi, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Cutting his way inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mario. Loriente. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Top-class defending. This is an excellent run. Opportunity here. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ismail Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nice looking pass. Oh, surely. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Loriente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Now opening things up. Mbala Nzola. Really getting stuck in. Incisive ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Attacking with vigour. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Decent looking pass. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And Sassuolo have the ball again. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Armand Loriente. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Room to roam. And firing it to the near post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And on the ball, Castro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Aster Franks. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Can he deliver? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, Federico Bernardeschi had a lot to say for himself in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Bernardeschi in position, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Outrageously skillful. Chance here. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Bernardeschi. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Lewis Ferguson. Mario. A good vision there. And he read it superbly. Loriente. And using the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And winning it back. Bernardeschi. Well, the threat could be there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might lead to a chance. Quick break could be on. Can they turn it into something? And there it breaks down. Mbala Nzola. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. this. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. Here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vlahovic. Oh, this looks useful. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Thoughtful play. This could square the game. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Conceição, and another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Determined defending. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. Who can he pick out? Nervy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Jeremy Boga. Lovely weight. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Surely. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lukaku. Played through by Vlahovic. Keeper could be in trouble. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Boga. And that brings the attack to an end. And he might be through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dusan Vlahovic. And the ball back with Juve now. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And taking it away. Well, as we approach the interval, we know, don't we, Napoli can play an awful lot better than this. Just haven't delivered in the first half.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A chance. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, breezing past him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. A delicious piece of skill. That's going to be a Juve throw. Cross fired over. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. Clever defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Lukaku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Scott McTominay. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Now with Conceição. Well, a good tackle. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Napoli with the ball again. Politano. It's with McTominay. 20 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Can he do it? And on they go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. That's a good-looking pass. Given away by Napoli. Weston McKennie. Oh, great attacking play. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? Kevin De Bruyne. And on to Cabal. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Successfully cut out the pass. Takes on the shot. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be Lukaku? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And oh, it's on! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Federico Bernardeschi. Bernardeschi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala. Oh, nice ball over the top. And here's Castro. This looks interesting. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Dybala. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Castro. And on to Bernardeschi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Incisive ball. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Remo Freuler. That's a good-looking ball. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
This could be the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, this looks useful. Bernardeschi. Jonathan Rowe. Flowing here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Smart defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, let's see about the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, to level the match. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Angelino. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Now delivering that deep cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Excellent vision from Dybala. And an opening. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Castro with it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Donyell Malen. Impressive build-up. Can someone latch onto it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A throw has been given. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Miranda. So a throw in here. And on the ball, Castro. Good looking pass. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Got in the way. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rowe. It's a neat move. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Who can he pick out? Effective challenge. The emphasis very much on attack. A good and fair challenge. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will... And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Donyell Malen. And he's driving his team forward. Couldn't keep the move going. Fancies it. Vital block there. Opportunity. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Federico Bernardeschi. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with the... Will it go in? And beyond the last defender, offside. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative...
Oh, look at this. They must score. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And winning it back. Conceição! Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Nzola. Incisive ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Conceição. Oh, useful ball. Now in a more than decent position. Good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over it comes. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
And intercepts again. Mbala Nzola. Feeding it through. Through on goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He made good progress there. A fine block. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Boga. And on to Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Well, the post got in the way. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, looking dangerous here. Chance to equalise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Takes it on. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Threads it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. And they have possession again. And we will have just one additional minute. Domenico Berardi. Oh, he's through here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first half. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Vlahovic. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Successfully cut out the pass. McKennie. Now with Vlahovic. Real chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Top-class defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Żegrova has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the feed from Vlahovic. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. McKennie. Perfect tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Interesting pass. Nzola. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And offside. Conceição. A really good pass. Oh, chance! Corner for Juve.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And snuffing out the danger. Ismail Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ismail Kone. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problem.